Alright, here we are, back again in Breath of the Wild. So, last time, we arrived here in Laurelin Village. Climbing this up. We did, what else did we do? I don't know, we went on some journeys, traveled around, but yeah, eventually we ended up here. We took a trip over there to Eventide Island. We found the Mirror of Twilight. We did a few other things. So yeah, honestly, everything worked out. We found a Thunder Dragon, which was cool. I don't know, we spent some time in the jungle area, went to the Spring of Courage. And now we're heading off from there. So... well, first we're going to make our way off to Hateno. Hateno is... we saw it earlier. It's somewheres to the north of here. So I kind of want to make my way over there. And there should be a path back through this way. Maybe we have to keep going back a little farther. Or maybe I went too far? I don't know. I know somewheres around here there's a path to Hateno. At least I'm hoping it leads to Hateno. And we're going to make our way over there. And then I've got some plans from there. I don't know. We took the path earlier because somehow we got our horse up the mountain. Maybe it was a lot earlier on than I remember it. At least I hope this leads to Hateno. I see no reason why it wouldn't. But we don't have a map to check. And I'm not sketching my own map. This ain't Elden Ring. So we went up there earlier, and that led us to a shrine up on the cliff top. We can see Death Mountain off there way in the distance. So that is our final goal today, is to go to Death Mountain. But there are some places I want to go before then. You know, I've got some stupid ideas. And we're gonna enact upon them. See, look, there's Hateno right there. I knew it wasn't far. Mainly because it doesn't... because at one point we went into an ocean shrine. And from the ocean shrine we could see... the Hateno Research Lab. Even though I called it the Akala Research Lab like 10 times. Oh, cram it. General store in the inn. Now, what I am curious about here is I know you can buy a house here in Hateno. And that does interest me. There's also Terrytown here as well. Or at least I think this is where the quest starts. A new age of comfort. Model homes. Look at these small little homes. Honestly, these probably wouldn't be too bad to live in. So I think it's this house out here. Day another rupee. What you doing? Working, as you can see. So the house has been here abandoned. Everyone in Hateno Village agreed we should demolish it. The old owner went off to the castle to report for service. Never came back, never wrote, so away it goes. I'd buy this place. I'm into real estate, so I can't really help you. Really interested, you gotta go talk to the boss. You the boss? Hudson. Knocking down this place? Because no one's living here. Why? Yeah, the owner of this house took off. Oh. Yep. It's happened since the Great Calamity, though. You're back on your feet. So best of luck to you. Yeah. See, I think you're a Terrytown guy. At least you look familiar. What you doing? I'm demolishing this vacant house. I can buy it. Buy it. Okie dokie. See, this house has been vacant for years, so the village has been voted to tear it down. The demolition costs. Impossible. Figured. Alright, look. Here's the deal. Just for you, got your price to 3,000. But in return, bring me 30 wood bundles. Send Carson, stop what you're doing. You got it. So we can get this house. It just needs all of our wood. Or we just need 30 wood, of which, if I had to guess, I don't even think we have 10. Okay, we have 21. Actually, not bad. I do kind of want the house, even though it is almost all of our monies. I need an axe, though. This guy's got a hammer over here. Shit. I was really hoping to just come in and buy the house. I forgot that it's 3,000. Oh god, that's very expensive. And again, I know that because you see those model homes. I know the Terrytown side quest is right here as well. Because we were by Terrytown earlier. I think we went by there in part, I don't know, 3 or 4. God, that was over like, that was almost probably 15 hours ago. I don't know, this is a decent town, you know, it's probably a fine place to live. I'm pretty sure the house here that we can buy is actually us just buying back our own house. I want to say there is evidence that's like, no, this was Link's house And now we're just buying it back. At least I remember there being something like that. Wow, I made it farther up than I thought. So we're heading up to the tech lab. Because I know there's some stuff we can do here. Hello, Pura. Something's good. Oh. Glad you asked. In ancient materials, I'll power up your ruins. You'll need 3 ancient screws to power up your Shinka sensor. 3 ancient shafts for your bombs, 3 ancient cores for stasis. I'm game. So we can, yeah, we can do all of these. The only one I actually really care is, probably bombs. Wait. What do we have of those items? Okay, we have 47 springs, 47 of those. 17 shafts, 11 cores, 6 giant cores, 27 gears. I was going to say, is there a sort button? That would be very convenient. Oh, we're in the second page of gear? Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, okay, so it's all this. So we have some stuff, you know. Not as much as I would like, but we've got some. I'll take it. We don't need the Sheikah sensor because we don't use it. But we'll do the other 2. We might as well. Okay, bombs plus. Yoo-hoo! And we might as well get stasis plus as well. God, that one's expensive. And see, we also, I think the other one was just screws, which we have plenty of. So I want to say that means it lasts longer, or it does something special. Oh, I was gonna say, do you have an axe? No, you don't. We needed a torch for something. I clearly don't remember. Okay. So, we don't have enough wood. And I don't see a... Oh, you know what we probably needed an axe for? Or you know what I probably wanted a thing for? For a campfire. To cook. But I think there was one near the house. Because normally the ones in the village aren't lit by default. Yeah, see, we went to that shrine down there. Because there's Eventide. Not actually that far from us. Honestly, in my memory, they're a lot farther from each other. Oops. Oop, not the right button. I'm worried my controls are, like, super screwed up. Because I've been playing Link's Awakening. And so many times in that game do I hit, Y to attack when I mean to hit B. I've messed up so many times. See, none of those are lit by default. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, I know there's fires everywhere. Oh yeah, we can't sprint through the village. I would like... we should probably also stop by the shop while we're here. Just go buy some generic arrows. What you doing? What? Yeah, that's the hope. Rate hire for a company. What's your name? I'm Link. Okay. Why? Because your name doesn't end with son. The boss, Bolson, has a strict rule about hiring you. Needs to end in son. Anyway, do right. Should get going. No, it's... Oh, okay, good. It's not out. I was just gonna be annoyed. Alright, let's do some cooking. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Something, something, something. I know some of the best... You can use durians to make some of the best food in the game. But I'll just work with what we have. It's gonna be a lot of fruit stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fruit mixes. Or I guess fruit and mushroom mixes. I don't know, we gotta do some stuff with steak. Because I have a bunch of it. Let's throw in a big radish into mushroom. Yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Let's throw in that, a hearty truffle, steak, and some salt. Oh, we got some fish. Yeah, steamed fish. Let's throw some honey in there. Glazed mushrooms. Yeah. We just gotta make all the food we can. Sure, I'll cook a base. I actually don't even think I'll cook a base. Oh, wow, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, we don't need to use any of the monster parts for anything. Use a crab. Okay, we'll make like one more thing. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at this house. It could all be ours. Which is why I would love to do this quest now, but we just don't have an axe. And I don't know where to get an axe. Alright, let's head out from here. I guess that's all we wanted. I guess because I can't buy the house right now. Mainly just because I don't have enough wood. I guess we'll leave Hateno. Well, I want to stop by the store real quick. Are you general goods? I'm specifically looking for normal arrows. Yeah. Okay, that should give me a bunch of arrows. Oh, there was a recipe there. That's really what I needed. And now we can head off. So where are we going? Well, I know, again, Death Mountain's one of our big goals. Obviously, because it's Death Mountain. And that's where the next Divine Beast is. Or at least the next one I want to tackle is. However, if you remember last part, we were talking a lot of shit. I kept saying like, oh yeah, we've got good enough gear to go take on Calamity Ganon. Right, we're strong enough. Oh yeah, we can do this. You know, everything will be fine. I was talking a lot of shit. And now it's time for us to get hit and find out. Or to put it in more modern terms, we're gonna fuck around and we're gonna find out. Because, you know, I keep saying, yeah, we're strong enough to fight Calamity Ganon. So let's find out the truth, shall we? I know we're only 25 hours in, and there's still so much more we can do, and yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I want to go, we're going to go head over to Hyrule Castle and take on Calamity Ganon. I'm going to take one attempt at it. If I succeed, then that's great. But if I fail, then that's it. Game over. Or, well, game over, I mean we go and do the Divine Beast. So I get one stab at Calamity Ganon. That's it. Of course, first I have to defeat the two suckers guarding him. You are definitely evil. But that's the plan for today. Let's go fight Calamity Ganon, shall we? It's an awful, terrible, no good idea. But let's fuck around and find out. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to humble myself, as you would say. Luckily, getting to Hyrule Castle shouldn't be that bad. Oh. It's not even worth my time to deal with. None of these things are. But yeah, we've got plenty of good gear. We've got a Stage 1 Master Sword, because I definitely don't want to do the Trials of the Master Sword. I mean, we could, but I kind of really don't want to. So instead, we're just going to take what we have, and we're going to find out. Do we... Part of me wants to board my horse for safety. Just so that way I don't lose it. But then another part of me wants to use the horse to spend a lot of time running everywhere. I'm sure there's going to be a stable closer to Hyrule Castle. I even think I have a good idea of where one is. So we're not going to board our horse yet, but we will. And I'll come back and get it after we do Hyrule Castle. Because we are definitely not taking the direct route. I mean, I think the quickest route up is, since we have the Zora armor, we can use that. We can also just go through the mine shafts, like we did last time. And that should get us most of the way up. Every enemy has respawned since the last time we were there. So that, in theory, could be a problem. Yeah, we got plenty of shield. We are definitely going to break some of these shields. Because if it isn't clear, I'm awful at getting the timing right for reflecting the Guardian Beams. Like, it's just something I'm straight up terrible at. Per the fact that we have failed to do it several times. I mean, we have successfully done it multiple times, but we have also failed several times. Of course, we're going to use the Phantom Armor because we have it. You know, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Or whatever the saying is. Yeah, see, there's a horse stable over there. And I can't think of a horse stable closer to Hyrule Castle. There might be one, but that's the closest one I can think of. Still sucks we never found the bottom bit of the Phantom Armor. I've still had no luck in actually finding it. Again, it's somewheres early in the game. That's all I know. Is it's somewheres early on. I'm sure we passed by it at some point. I just don't know where. Find stables. Let's board our horse. Yep. Did I bring out any amiibos today? I mean, we have the Wolf Link, but... No, I didn't grab one. Maybe I'll grab one later. Maybe I'll go grab the Daruk amiibo when we go fight his Divine Beast. Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay, I definitely want to avoid that mob, the encampment right there with the giant skull. That's a pain to deal with. We want to sneak past as many guardians as we can. Because, you know, since the last time we were here, I'm pretty sure they have all respawned. Which is no fun. And mainly, I don't want to waste all my materials on stuff we've already done. We're going to be coming across a lot of guardians. I should save. I don't know when the last time we saved were. You know what I do? I did note when playing through Link's Awakening again, I do like the fact that Link's Awakening and Breath of the Wild kind of just, right, they have like the same like system save screen. That's actually neat. I like to keep up that continuity. I don't think Skyward Sword doesn't, but those other games do. You found me. There's Lon Lon Ranch, which I know there normally is a guardian that hangs out in that field. But yeah, see, I think this field is too infested with guardians. I don't think there's a horse stable anywhere near here. Can't believe we're actually going to go take on Ganon. It's such a dumb idea. That's kind of why I love it. Because I think that's really funny. The idea of us, right, fucking around and finding out. I don't know. It's honestly, if I had never played this game before, then no, there's no way I would ever be doing this. But the fact that I have played and beaten this game before is like, that's what's giving me the confidence to be like, yeah, even though we've only done 2 of the Divine Beasts, even though we only have so much gear and whatnot, even though I'm definitely not a speedrunner, yeah, let's go do this anyways. Maybe that's why I'm feeling so cocky. So last time we went through the front door over there. This time... we're at an impasse. We're at an impasse, not insurmountable. Never gonna task no one shows you accountable. I can't remember how the rest of the song goes. Oh shit. Oh god. There goes our Mipha's Grace. Fuck. God damn it, why am I getting hit so much? Okay, we're freaking dead. I really should have just fought one of these guardians. Holy crap. Okay, let's go back here. Let me think. How the fuck am I gonna get around this? Last time we didn't have this issue. Last time we just straight up rolled up. But to be fair, we were coming from the other side. I guess I could take the long way across. Yeah, shit. Because we're surrounded on 3... There are 3 guardians right there. No matter which way we go, we've got a guardian to deal with. And again, like, yeah, we have enough stuff to kill this thing. But, you know, I'm saving some of the good stuff for the actual bosses. I know there's plenty of good stuff we can pick up in Hyrule Castle. The problem is, I don't remember what stuff speedrunners use. Because I know there is specific gear, like the specific route speedrunners use to pick up enough gear to defeat everything. I know they also make strength up potions as well. I want to say that's part of the route. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He probably got stuck on something. Claymores. A lot of rusty stuff. No, I knew I was gonna hit one of them. No matter which direction I went, I knew I was gonna be caught by one of them. Shit. God damn it! God damn it. Okay, that one hit the tree. Okay, if we can just get in there. I know we've got that guy to deal with, but that's fine. Okay, we can take this wall around. If it wasn't fucking raining. Oh, there's just a straight up shrine here. I did not know that. Okay, we missed this last time we were here. Okay, it's a minor test of strength. We can do this with our eyes closed. We should be wearing Majora's Mask. I don't know why we're not. Honestly, it's kind of stupid that we're not. Yeah, it's actually really stupid that we're not wearing Majora's Mask. Like I said, we could do that with our eyes closed. Why are we not... Oh my god, I'm a fool. There we go. That should help us a lot with the Guardians, just being honest. Because, right, it reduces the range at which enemies can see you. Do I even... No, we'll be fine. What spirit? I have no idea. We have 10? Oh my gosh, why did I not get 2 more hearts before I left Hateno? That was dumb of me. I did not realize we had that many. I really do just let them pile up. It's like me unlocking upgrades in RPGs. I'll just let those stat points pile up to get like new skills. Still raining. You're dead. Are we not carrying anything metal? I guess not. That's nice. So I know there... Okay, so as we're coming in here, we're going to have to fight Fire and Thunderblight Ganon. Which isn't that bad. Except for the fact that I don't remember the strategy to one-cycle Thunderblight... or Fireblight Ganon. I know there's a way where you can do it in a single cycle. I just don't remember what that strategy is. So I'm pretty sure this is where we lost the horse with no name. It was right here somewheres that we left it. So the fact that it's no longer here, I'm just going to pretend it went on to live a happy existence out there in the wilderness and didn't die like we kind of said it did last time. Because I know that's kind of what we predicted last time. Is that the horse with no name was kind of dead. Still was a good horse, though. But there's a reason I didn't bring Epona here. That and getting around all these guardians is a lot bigger of a pain in the ass. Oh, good, it's still here. Or at least it came back. Okay, do I remember the quickest way up? Not really, but we'll figure it out. Oh, we still don't have any eggs. I have not found a single bird egg turned into a hot spring egg since then. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. And then we turn on the wind. That gets us up. And that gets us to Zelda's bedroom, which we should just be able to climb the rest of the way from there. If not, we'll figure something out. Again, I know the quickest way up is to use the waterfalls. Or at least that's what I did last time. And it just literally takes you straight to the top. I still find it weird, though, that this turns off. You know, you build this air current and it just turns off. Okay, that takes us down into the castle. We want to stay on the outside. I'm gonna save again right here. We also have to go back there at some point, because I know back there is a memory. One of the memories. Yeah, we never did it, but it's back there somewheres. It's near... It was on our path to... not Great Bay Village. Or to the Deku Tree, to the Lost Woods. And we just didn't do it. Okay, I'm just assuming the sky is turning red because it's just turning red. Not because of anything we're actually doing. How... Oh, shit. There's that guy down there. See, that's all malice. Oh god, how do we get up from there? I know we could Rivali's Gale. Yeah, I think we just gotta Rivali's Gale it. This is it. Alright, let's do it. Talk shit. Get hit. We're gonna fuck around. Let's find out. I clearly only come up with one line, and I just keep saying it over and over again. Now, like I was saying earlier, there is a way to one-cycle Fire Blight Ganon. I just don't remember it. Do we have anything that heals, like... This heals. Yeah, see, I know there's a way to really quickly do this fight. It's something to do with throwing a bomb at him, I think. And that stun locks him, or something. Oh, our thing broke. We should use this. I don't know. I'm definitely right with something there. I just remember Fire Blight being the easiest of the blights to beat. There's Fire Blight. Okay, there's one down. Now it's Thunder Blight. This one I remember being a lot harder. This is, if I remember, we go from the easiest to the hardest Blight. Come on. Come at me, bruh. Okay, he just broke my shield. Okay, there's half health. Is this where we gotta strike it with lightning? Because each of the blights are weak to a different... This one's weak to... I think you gotta use Magnesis on this one. On one of the other blights you have to use... Right, the fire one we just use bombs on. I guess we have this Knight's Claymore next. Oh, shit. Shit. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's the Fury Rush. Where's my... Where's my claymore? Wait. There we go. And that should do it for Thunderblight. Okay. Okay.
Link. 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 I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
Has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene with less than 4. So yeah, that gets about probably a fourth of his health. Because if you have all of them, it gets him down to half health. Oh yeah, Master Sword. While we're at it. Oh shit. See, if I was a better game player boy, this would be a lot less of an issue, but I'm not. Oh shit. touch that. Oh, there's just a well below there. Okay, so here's the thing I learned about these. Yeah, you can just use... Right, if you saw me fight... do Vah Rudania, right, we just used... Right, we actually tried to, like, break those, and it was a pain in the ass. But no, you can just literally use... freaking, stupid bullshit like that. He's very not aggressive, which is annoying. I want him to be more aggressive. Even though I can't dodge worth shit. Come on, be at half health. Running away so much. Okay, now we're here in second phase. Oh, wait, did that not... I must have missed it. Oh, shit. Nope, I keep just fucking this up. Yeah, no, I can't get my timing right. The shield has taken so many hits. And we have to shield. We might be able to use our ancient arrows, but I'm pretty sure we have to. There we go. Finish this. Honestly, the last time I did this, I had to rely a lot on Daruk, because I kept screwing this up. Because it is a very easy thing to screw up. Ah, so close. Problem was we missed a few hits in there. Come on. And there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Of course, it ain't over yet, but the next part is a cakewalk. We had so many weapons, and we used, like, none of them. It's the Master Sword. It's funny how I was more worried to fight Calamity Ganon. Or I was less worried to fight Calamity Ganon than I was a Lionel. Like, Lionel scare me more than Calamity Ganon. That's very funny. Oh, hey, horse, you're alive.
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before. Trust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Okay, let me just slip into something more Linkish. And so, if you've never played this before, this end thing may look okay. This is actually stupid easy. Like, this is literal. Like, this isn't an actual fight. It's just a. This is just a chance for the player to be like, hey, do this final cool thing before the end of the game. You don't actually have to, like, do anything. Yeah, it's almost impossible to lose this.
Quickly now.
Yeah, because literally you're just shooting your bow and arrow to hit the glowing spots. It's not hard at all to do. I don't know anybody who's ever died during this. I'm sure statistically there's somebody, but I've never known anyone who has. But yeah, it is an interesting thing. Ganon gives up his reincarnation to become this giant dark beast that you immediately then just destroy. A lot more waiting than I remember. Of course it's working, Zelda. It's not even anywhere close. Again, I've never seen anybody lose this. Oh, it's stunned. I've never seen anybody lose this. Because it's more supposed to be like a, hey, show off how cool you are by easily defeating Dark Beast Ganon. Because you're really cool. You just did it.
Look up there. It's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link. Finish him, Link.
There we go. There's the end of the game. Oh, yeah.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
So that was The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Look at that. I said we were gonna fuck around, and we found out that we could in fact beat the game. And we didn't even have to use like half of our junk. We had so many other weapons and gear. And we just didn't use any of it. Because I was going to go from weakest weapon to strongest weapon. And I don't even know if we got through all of the weakest weapons. We did like half of them. And that was good enough. So, yeah. This isn't the end, right? I'm not done streaming for the day or anything. I just wanted to see if I could do it. Because I was being very cocky, so it was time to find out the truth. And now we have found out the truth that, yes, I could do it. I still want to go beat the other two divine beasts, right? Vah Rudania? Right there in Elden... Right, because we never even saw that guy. We have no idea who that is. Well, I do, but you know what I mean. So I want to go find them. And then we'll come back and do it again. But I was curious. I was curious and I had to see. So that's that. But I knew I could do it. Or at least I had a sneaking suspicion that I could do it. And that sneaking suspicion just turned out to be correct. It's an amazing game. What else can I say? You know, I still, like, I know there have been a lot of other people who are playing this game for the first time right now because they've never played it. And the sequel looks very interesting. And I've seen some mixed results on that. Some people who really like the game, some people who don't. Honestly, a lot of it comes down to weapon durability. That seems to be the breaking point for a lot of people. And I completely understand. Honestly, I have no problem with it. Of my gaming pet peeves, weapon durability is not one of them. At least not in this game. But I can see why other people have a problem with it. But no, I do thoroughly enjoy it. I'm glad at all the ways this playthrough's been going. Everything's been working out pretty well. And yeah, we beat the game. But we still have all the DLC to do as well. I should say that. We have the Shrine of Resurrection. I don't want to do the Trial of the Master Sword. We'll see. As of this point, I have no plan to do the Trial of the Master Sword. I should say. But I definitely do want to do the DLC, because I am very curious about that. God, I love the music. Zelda has some of the best video game music, in my opinion. It's just perfect. Like, I know there are other series with great music. Specifically, Sonic and Mega Man are the first two that come to mind. I guess also Mario. But when it comes down to it, Zelda. Also Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley's music. Just what a truly special game. And yeah, I totally still do agree with the sentiment that it is one of the best games of all time. Yep. Better than Ocarina? Maybe. As influential as Ocarina? I don't know, time will tell. I mean, again, we've already seen games take influence from it. Whether it be the rip-offs like Immortals Phoenix Rising, or the more inspirational games like Horizon Forbidden West and Elden Ring that are amazing. It's totally Was this the last game he was executive producer on? I honestly don't know. Because, yeah, we haven't even been to Satori Mountain yet. Does this cutscene change depending on who we saved? No, okay. Because it was going to be really interesting if only Mipha and Rivali were here. But they can finally rest. The end. That takes us right back. I guess let's just go to our last autosave. And let's escape from the castle. Oh, should we climb to the very top of the castle and get the Korok? I think there's a Korok on the very top of the castle. No, we're still... The problem is we're still spotted by everything. So while I do think it would be very funny to do... I don't know. See, the problem is we already came... The only other thing to really worth getting here is the memory, and we already did that. We did that a long time ago. Okay, like 10 hours ago. I think there's got to be a Korok on top of Hyrule Castle. I distinctly remember that being a thing. And we'll fly back down. And like I said, I know there's a memory cutscene somewhere behind the forest. So I think that's the next obvious place to go. I'm still really glad that I could actually, that I wasn't just talking completely out of my ass. That I could actually beat the game. It would have been funnier if I had failed. 100%, that would have been way funnier. But, you know, sometimes I know enough. I don't know, how many of those shield reflects did we biff? A fair few. And our next goal is right over there, Death Mountain. But yeah, I know there's a memory somewheres back there. We might go do Death Mountain first and then go get the memory later. Can you just... Oh, hey, 5 ancient arrows? Ooh, that's nice. That's actually super nice. Oh, come on. Oh, look at that. I just think that's cool, just seeing the straight line right in there. Oh, it's actually cold up here. It tells you how high up we are. Oh, see, there it is. Korok. You found me. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. We do with what we want. So, okay. Let's look at the memories. It's this one. That's behind Hyrule Castle, I think. Yeah, because you can kind of see death. So, I'm pretty sure it's somewheres... It's somewheres like over there. Because you can see one of the pillars. It's got to be over there somewheres. I wouldn't be surprised if it's... If you look right next to the laser beam, there's a small tree. I wouldn't be surprised if it's right there. That's my guess at where it is. But can we get over there from all the way up here? Is that a shrine? That's just a straight up shrine from up here. Where is that? I don't recognize that area at all, if I'm being honest. So our next goal is Death Mountain all the way over there. And to do that, we got to go to the tower. So I guess we'll just head off in that direction then. I know I want to go get that memory, but there'll be time for that in the future. I mean, we just beat the game. See, now I'm overconfident, because we just beat the game. We can do whatever we want. I don't remember this area at all. I mean, I see a guardian down there. Right alongside the laser. Yeah, we're gonna work our way over to Akala over there. Because there's specifically the horse stable we gotta stop at. Because I'm not making that mistake this time. But we'll talk about that as we get closer to Death Mountain. Yeah, I don't remember this area at all. Oh, because that's a straight-up Wizrobe. Alright, let's get into some of our normal gear. We'll keep Majora's Mask, just because it's convenient for us. I can't believe I didn't think about Majora's Mask until we had already gotten to the top. Is this where, like, a meteor hit or something? I know that exists somewheres in this game. There's a place where a meteor hits. But it's not here. I just don't know where it is. But I don't remember this at all. Is this a test of strength? Oh my god. Why is it always the test of strength? It's a modest one, so that's fine. So I kept saying there were 30 test of strength shrines. I actually did hear the real number. I think it's 21. There are 21 test of strength shrines. Which is, you know, a little bit more reasonable. Reasonable. I guess you're our next best weapon. It's already charging its... Yeah, there we go. But I took it out very easily. I'd probably rather have this ancient axe than I would the spear. How much is the... Okay, 45. That's fine. And I don't need a frost spear. We've got a long trek to go before we get close to the Goron village. I'm kind of glad we didn't spend all of 3,000 of our 4,000 monies on that house. Because we are going to need to buy a few things before then. But that's definitely like, once we beat the game, that's like the first thing we're doing is buying a house. I also should say that once we beat the game, I'm just going to give myself back teleportation. If I'm just being honest here, I think I'm just going to do that. Because we've beaten the game, right? Like, what's the... Like, part of the challenge of playing through this time is that we have to run everywheres. But once we've beaten the game, I don't really see much of a point to that anymore. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from still doing it. It's just... I don't know, I just don't see much of a point. And honestly, we're gonna beat the game quicker. Now that okay, so if I was just playing through this game casually, going and beating Ganon like we just did would kill all of my motivation to keep playing this game. Because it's like, okay, we know we can beat Ganon. What's the point of doing the next 2 Divine Beasts? We already know we can win. But, you know, we're doing a series. We're streaming the game. So we might as well just keep going. I mean, there's nothing really stopping us from going. Plus, again, DLC and everything. Which I would have part of me would have expected for us to unlock the DLC stuff as soon as we came back to the game. But I guess you do have to beat the Divine Beasts before then. That's probably the prerogative. Who are you? Looking for a shield. Nah, I'm good. We're not gonna make it. Okay, we would have made it if our shield hadn't broken there. See, and the other thing is, now that so we went to Hetsu, got some upgrades, but since I've pulled the Master Sword, I now have no reason to go back to Hetsu. Yeah. I kept saying it wrong. I think his name is actually Hestu. I kept pronouncing it wrong in the original part. I think someone pointed that out to me in the comments. I was like, hey, it's actually pronounced Hestu. But I keep saying Hetsu. But yeah, there's now no reason to go back over there. I mean, we still probably will, but... Again, that's why once I beat the game, unlocking teleportation is actually going to be very nice. Okay, so we're not going immediately to Death Mountain. There's a trail leading up to Death Mountain that we have to find. Because, I'm not making this mistake a second time. I guess our best bet is to go over here to the tower. But it's been a long time since we've done a Divine Beast. I want to say we did Vah Rudania in part 4. No, maybe part 5. And now here we are in part 8. Where? Oh. Okay, whatever. Oh. Tower's over here. There's still that shrine we saw on the outside of Zoro's domain that I have no idea where it is. Because we definitely saw it, and we just didn't do anything with it. Oh, I see something. There it is. So the horse shrine, the horse stable we're going to is right over there. But since we're already here at the tower, we might as well just climb to the top. This is, I think, our 3rd time in this area. Because we came, right, we went to that shrine in, like, part 1 or 2. Probably part 2. And then we came back here when we were looking for the Great Deku Tree. Or after leaving the Great Deku Tree, I mean. And now we're back here again, trying to get to Death Mountain. Which, I mean, it makes sense that this is the most revisited area. Just because Kakariko Village and Hateno Village are off in that direction. So we're heading over there. Because so there's that shrine over there. But there's also that horse stable. And from that horse stable, there's a direct path into Death Mountain. Oh, there's also... What? Wait, how have we not been to the... What? I wanted your meat. How did we... We've been here before. This is where we met Sidon. How have we never done this shrine before? What? But... What? This is another Are you kidding me? This is our 3rd test of strength in a row. We must be running out of them. Like, there's no way. We've done so many tests of strength at this point. I mean, it seems to be mostly the minor ones left. Out of, yeah, everything, it seems to be mostly the minor ones. And we're gonna have to kill another guardian. I'm like 95% sure there's a guardian on the path that leads to Death Mountain. So we're definitely gonna have to kill it. We have been using the same wooden bow since we got to... What even is special? Oh, it's a quick shot. We've been using the same wooden bow since we got to, the Forbidden Woods. For the past, like, 7 hours. Just shows you how often I use the bow. Well, part of the problem was we just didn't have any arrows. And then next time we arrive in a village that has a goddess statue, we'll be able to pray 3 times. That's 2 health and a stamina upgrade. I think. That sounds right anyways. How did we not do this before? That just blows my mind, because we've been right here. The entrance to Zoro's domain is right there. That's where you meet Sidon. So we must have just walked past it. I mean, it's not the first shrine we walked past. Because we walked past when we went between the 2 mountains. I was so busy looking for the shrines above that I completely missed the one below. And no, we're probably not taking our horse. Even though we're coming up to a horse stable, we're probably not taking our horse into Death Mountain. That'd just be a bad idea. Probably because it will catch on fire. Ooh, acorn. I do not care about you, Ice Wizrobe. Not one bit. Hey, what's up? Remember that name? If you go north of here to Goron City, there's a place called Goron Hot Springs. It'll be good for your skin. Alright, I'll take your advice. You can see the divine beasts. The problem is I just don't trust humans. Hey, we've actually met you before, Boldon. Yeah, we saw him somewheres at some point. Oh. Is this our first white bokoblin? I think it is. So, yep, the enemies are getting even stronger. That's not good for us. Oh, but you dropped rubies and sapphires. Hey, bud, you okay? What about you? You okay? Hearty truffles. Yeah, no, I've got a few. Alright, let's go get the shrine. Then we'll head up. And after we do, probably the start of the next stream, we'll go do Akala Tower. Because we skipped by it last time. But this time I don't want to make that same mistake. Maybe we'll even go check out Robbie. I doubt we have enough stuff to make any of us. We probably can make one of the pieces of Guardian gear. But I doubt we have any more than that. I swear, if this is another Testa's Strength Shrine. Metal makes the path. I find that curious. Do we not have anything, or do we have anything worse than that? I think they're about the same. For some reason, I remember that those Moblin clubs being a lot stronger. At least in their 30s. So that's the non-stasis way to do that. I'm sure that's actually the intended way, because it was called Metal Makes the Path. Alright, let's head over to the horse stable. Oh, come on. Whatever. So, okay, time for Zelda story. Last time I was here, and I came to Death Mountain, I didn't do this side quest. Wherever it is. Oh god, it better be here. Is it you?
Yeah.
Good evening. If you're stopping by the footstables, you're probably on Goron City. That's right. Thought so. Hold on, buddy. Yep. Bad rap. Sheer cliffs. It gets hot past the second checkpoint. Only wouldn't want a strange kid heading for their doom, but I kind of like you, so I guess I have no choice to give you these fireproof elixirs. In Goron cities, regular usually take at least 3 elixirs with them. 60 rupees for 1. Take 2. They say, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. So yeah, last time I was here, I didn't get any of these fireproof elixirs. I didn't know that NPC was there. And I just went off to Goron City. What I ended up doing was I traveled the entire outskirts of the Death Mountain, staying outside of the fire zone. And then once I found the city, I made a mad dash inside. And turns out that actually worked. That actually worked. I had to heal myself a lot with food. But no, it did work, and I was able to get into Goron City, immediately ran to the clothing shop, and was able to buy the clothing. So this time I'm a little bit more prepared. For some reason I thought she gave you at least one for free, but I guess not. But yeah, I totally botched this quest last time and didn't know the fireproof elixirs were a thing. Which was awful. We've got some time before we have to use them, though. And I don't remember how to... You can make, I think, elixirs as well. I just don't remember how. Fireproof lizard. But yeah, somehow I just completely mixed the whole fireproof elixir thing. But I did it! I made it to Goron City. It's actually really funny in hindsight. And then I remember a guardian hanging out in this area. So I'm sure that's something we'll have to deal with. Yep, there it is. And this time, yeah, I have no fear in killing it. Again, Calamity Ganon doesn't worry me, but Lionel's do. Shit. Just completely biffed it. Look how easy that was. I mean, I know we have tons of good stuff, but still. That was stupid easy. I'm really glad it was easy. Are these do these count as hot springs? Oh, they do. She told us to go enjoy the Goron City hot springs. Us in our phantom armor. It's a really cool... That's one of the... So I talked about how I'm replaying Link's Awakening. I was like, you know what game I should maybe consider replaying? Spirit Tracks. Definitely not Phantom Hourglass. A Phantom Hourglass, I remember just being the worst. I don't think it's the worst Zelda game. That probably technically goes to something like Triforce Heroes or Four Swords Adventures. On a most technical level. But Phantom Hourglass, is the one Zelda game I legitimately never want to replay. Because it's just... And it's the freaking... Tower of Spirits or whatever. That's just an awful dungeon. Just the absolute worst time. At least the tower... or whatever it's called in Phantom Hourglass. I legitimately don't remember. But in Spirit Tracks, it's, yeah, the Spirit Tower. And that's at least a little better. At least I remember it being a little better. I mean, the Moblin Cup was already close to breaking anyways. Phantom Hourglass. And yeah, I know Spirit Tracks isn't much better, but I at least remember it being a little better. I don't know. I know people gave Spirit Tracks a lot of shit because it has trains in it, when Phantom Hourglass has steamboats, when steamboats were invented after trains. Mountain Marker 2. Alright, so this is where the heat kicks up. We'll go back and get the tower, because it's clearly down there. Alright, let's go kill another Guardian, shall we? Oh, is it our... It's our bow that's burning. Maybe we pass the tower on the way there. Oh my god, how many times does this thing hit? What the shit is this? What? There we go. See, once we get its limbs off, they become a lot easier to deal with. God, all this junk. It all went down here. Fuck me. I want all of this. Like, but that literally just set us back the entire thing. God damn it, that was awful. There goes our entire fireproof elixir. Because we're going to have to spend the next 2 minutes climbing all the way back up here. Assuming we even have enough stamina to get back up. God damn it, why did it have to fall off? And I knew it. I saw it getting closer to the ledge. And was just like, oh, I'm not going to worry about it. But Guardians are stupid. Yeah, that goes at least, 1 to 2 minutes of our potion. But yeah, we need all the Guardian stuff we can get. Not like, again, I doubt we even have enough. Even though I've probably at this point killed more Guardians in this playthrough than I have in my previous playthrough. If I'm just being realistic here, Lionels we still haven't even touched. I just don't want to deal with them. There was that one, but we just ran away. Okay, let's get to Goron City, shall we? Do we get a... No, we don't. I was like, do we get a boost for flying over the lava? No. Because, you know, heat rises in every other place in this game. But I guess not here. I'm just assuming we're in the right direction. Oh, look, there's a tower. And I think the city is... It's got to be down that way. Yeah, you know, I only bought 2 because I was like, we'll be fast enough. You know, we won't have to worry about that. Elden Tower. Okay, there we go. And yeah, it's got to be down that way, but it's way far. It's clearly way farther than I thought it was. Okay, so we're still heading off this way. And hopefully we'll eventually get to Goron City. We're definitely going to have to pop the second one. But that should be no problem. Okay, let's pop our second fire elixir. It is a very interesting environment, though. The fact that, oh, when you get to certain areas, you just take damage. You know, it's kind of... The environmental system in this game works kind of like how I want it to work in Pikmin 4. Where, as you venture through... Okay, I know there's people here, and I guarantee you there's a shrine here somewheres. But we've still got to keep going. But yeah, how... Because in Pikmin 4, I think it would be very interesting if, like, hey, you're in this new area... And it's like an ice area. So now you have to worry about cold damage. But, you know, you can take certain Pikmin with you. You can take red Pikmin, and it'll help with that. Or, hey, this area has great scorching sun. So now you gotta take different right? You gotta take the ice Pikmin with you. I want that... I think that would be a very interesting mechanic in Pikmin 4. I doubt they'll do it. But yeah. Because I can guarantee you there's at least one other Pikmin type in Pikmin 4. Oh god, this sucks. We're close by though. I can see, you can see the Goron giving us a thumbs up over there. I think that's actually from the rocks that just hit us are from the Divine Beast. Let's give us some raw bird thigh. Whole bird. Look at that Goron. He's so excited to see us. I'll be honest, out of all the Divine Beasts, I think the Salamander is my least favorite. Vah Rudania? I don't know. I keep forgetting the name. And it's my least favorite. Probably mostly because of Age of Calamity. It's the one I hated playing as. 600. Oh my god! Why does this cost so much? Why does everything cost so much here? Holy like I was okay. I was honestly expecting the entire set to cost as much as this one piece. There anyone I can talk to around here to get me a cheaper price? We still got 3 minutes. So that's enough time to figure out who can get me a cheaper price. Oh, that's Goron spice. Okay. I don't even know where we're supposed to go. Okay, you look important. Are we supposed to talk to you? Blasted Rudania. What's wrong? With Rudania running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. You see Rudania stomping around up there on the mountain? They say that 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm. But that was then. This is now. Now all it does is mess with our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stomping us from doing business. I can't tell you how many times we've used that cannon to chase off that firehead. But it always comes back. My back. It's just some back pain. Wait, who are you? Traveler. I see. So if you came all this way to pay your respects to me, I like you already, brother. Well, my name's Bluto. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence any crying child or to make a silenced child cry. Either way. Yes, it's none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive Rudania off like always, but then this blasted back pain flared up out of nowhere. That blasted Yunobo, when will he return? Yunobo is the young Goron who helps drive off Rudania. He went up to grab a painkiller for me back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker. But he's off wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yunobo, will you let him know I'm looking for him? Ugh. Alright, it looks like we gotta spend the 3,000. It's gonna be even more than that. God, I don't remember it being that expensive. I don't remember it. Maybe it's just because maybe I'm not as rich as I think I am. Because I'm pretty sure you need the full set for full fire resistance. God, I'm really glad we didn't buy that house. Because, yeah, if we remove one of the pieces... At least I don't think we're fireproof. There's some sort of thing where I think you need all 3 pieces. I know that's how it works in the desert as well. Is you need all 3 pieces. For some reason, I remember this armor being bulkier. Probably do. Nah, I don't need one. Alright, let's go deal with Yunobo. Okay, you can clearly see what I was trying to do there. Really, it only gets me that far. Weak. Hylian, that's unexpected. What are you doing here, little guy? I'm past this point with lots of monsters. Yeah, I'll get to it. Oh, and here, look. Here's our shrine to town. There's our quick warp point back. Swinging Flames. So, I'm going to guess all of... So, kind of like how when we were near Vah Rudania and all the shrines were about... what's it called? I can almost guarantee all the shrines here are probably about... Ah, that doesn't help me any. Yeah, all the shrines in this area are probably about fire. A Stone Smasher. Ooh. Okay, let's see. What do we have to do here? I didn't even realize I had a Great Fire Blade on me. I just died in one hit. See, and all these rubies and diamonds are slowly filling back up our coffers. After everything we lost. I'm just surprised there's no torch here. Normally, games like this are good enough to actually give you a torch. Or at least normally this one is. Huh. ice arrows. Definitely not what I need. Just because I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, 50 ice arrows. Oh, hey, wait, we can just use a normal arrow on this one. A lot of chests in this one. Oh, and we forgot to pray at the shrine back in town. I saw it behind that old man. And I just didn't do it. Okay, if we swing it... Why did... I totally did the right thing there. It just didn't work. You know, like that. And yeah, that should totally be the end. Not a bad shrine. It's nice to be stocked up on arrows before going to see Calamity Ganon. Not that... I think we used, what, 2 bomb arrows? 3 bomb arrows total? That sounds right anyways. Interesting. Alright, I think we're heading, what, this way? Okay, I'm pretty sure those are one of the Octoroks that actually will repair your stuff. Because I know there are Octoroks that do that. Hey, bud. What's going on today? So many people out and about. You should know it's getting much hotter past here. No, Yunobo? What? You asking about Yunobo? Boss wants to know. Huh, boss? Well then, I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. Yunobo went out to the vault to fetch some painkillers. Now that you mention it, it's supposed he never came back. The place is dangerous, so you probably should go looking for him. What's up this way? I'm more just curious than anything else. Okay, so this is one of the bridges that overlook the whole thing. Yeah, okay, this is the bridge that overlooks Goron City, but I see the minecart track over here. Luckily, we have experience with these. Oh, and this is where you can use that minecart to make a flying machine. Oops, shit. Okay, let's see here. Oh, come on. So if I take this minecart and layer it into that minecart, not like that. Then we were flying for a second there. 'Cause now we're flying, we're free. The rest of the song is copyrighted. That is still one of the greatest discoveries in this game, as far as I'm concerned. Like, yeah, wind bombs and whatnot are cool, but just the simple creation of a flying machine. Why did we derail there? Was I not going fast enough? I'll go faster, game. Okay, there must be something, a bump in the track or something. Or else, why else would we fall off there twice? And then we have these, which I don't remember entirely how these work. Stop that. That's the boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever. Oh yeah? Just watch me. So we can probably use these cannons to just take out all of the enemies. Probably. I don't know, this isn't the first cannon we've come across, actually. That's a very interesting rock. Yeah, we can totally hit them. Oh, and there's the cannon down there. I bet we're supposed to use to hit those guys. Better than what we got. I mean, I guess we could finally just destroy this wooden bow. It's not bad, but... Oh, and you can even see him cowering away. Alright, Yunobo. So, okay, real quick, I just want to test something because I'm here. What if I remove? So you can... So we didn't need to buy the helmet. We could have just bought the 2 body pieces and been good enough. What a shame. What a waste of 2,000 rupees. I don't know why that... the hat's the smallest part. I don't know why it's the most expensive.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
God, we gotta work with a teenager. Hello, Yunobo. Now that I've got a good look at you, you're a Hylian. Well, you're the one who broke through the crack to rescue me. Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way here to begin with? Looking for Yunobo. Is that so? Boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure glad you saved me. That's my name, Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense. I came to get some painkillers for the boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance. By the way, how'd you break those rocks anyways? With the cannon. Huh? You used the boss's cannon? The thing is so difficult to use, I thought only the boss could handle it. I nearly forgot this isn't time to chat. I need to deliver the painkillers. Sorry, I gotta run. But do come on by and see the boss later. He may be gruff, but he's always repays favors. I'm sure there's a reward. Alright. I want to see what's in... I mean, there's tons of stuff here. Hammers. One of these cobble crushers. But I want these chests. Ice arrows, which... I get it. We're in the fire area. But some fire arrows would be very nice. Okay, I want to say there's a... Because, see, you see this giant minecart rail back here. And I know there's... something. There's like a shrine down here. Yeah. See, I do remember this. It's just weird that we kept bumping off the track. Is this Blue Flame? Oh, I thought it was Blue Flame. Oh, God. This one. If you don't give me a torch game, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because I legitimately have no wooden weapons. I mean, it sucks we're gonna have to get rid of one of our things we already have. Let's go to Flame Blade. There goes the Flame Blade. Okay, I'm curious about that chest. Oh. I mean, technically that's better than at least one of the bows we have. Don't know how to get up there. But whatever, it's fine. Okay. I need to heal. I don't know where I got hurt so much. Yeah, no, this is a super memorable shrine. Because even though it's super simple, I don't know, there's just something about it. See, I think I'm taking damage from the blue flame. That's gotta be it. Maybe it's every time you... It's something like that. Ah, I could have. Why am I using the torch? Oh, a giant ancient core, nice. And a great flame blade. Okay, well... Too bad my torches, I kept fighting with that. Do I have a triplicate bow? I did. Not anymore. Okay, wait. Duh. Oh. Oh, what? You know, and we probably could have glided and got to safety there. Still, that was stupid. Or we could have even... Maybe that's why they give you the Great Flame Blade earlier. More ice arrows. Okay, if I remember correctly, you take this, you come into the center here, and like that. Okay, I don't know which one we missed last time, but for some reason it didn't work the last time, but it worked this time. I'd rather have a spear. Yeah. But yeah, no, this is a super memorable shrine. I do really like it. It's very... you can sadly break that torch or run out of arrows, and that makes the shrine a lot harder, if not impossible. But other than that, I do still like it. If I can just find one more shrine. I know there are plenty around this area. I just cannot think of where one is at the moment. That's the bigger thing, is I just don't know where. Why is... That's the one... That is the one big oversight of Magnesis. Is that there's just no way to... rotate stuff with it. Oh shit. Ah, crap. There's clearly something there. I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, good. That does get put back. Yeah, there's this weird path off to... I know this is supposed to take us back. But I do find it interesting that, yeah, there's a weird path here. And maybe we just won't worry about it. I mean, we're probably going to get chucked off this thing anyways. Because there seems to be some sort of break in the path. So for some reason, you can go through here, or you can come back, but you can't go to. How vexing. Oh, come on. It slides out so easily. There's no way this works. Yeah, you need like an even ground or something. Because I cannot get those two. They keep sliding out of each other so easily. Alright, let's head back into Goron City. That's you, tiny traveler. Yunobo told me about how you helped him, brother. Here's your reward. Hylians like you need this sort of thing. Okay, gives us some elixirs. Well, I took my painkiller, so I guess it's time to get Yunobo. I mean, no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Yunobo a good walloping... Are you really telling me you don't know about Daruk? The Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk. I also like the references to the other Gorons from Majora's Mask. That's cool.
Yeah! I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the route. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? All right, so what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
I like Daruk. He's... I don't know, there's just... I love the scene in Age of Calamity where you eat Goron meat with him. That's fun. A rock steak. Gotten into you. Are you strange? Anyway, Yunobo is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That also means Daruk's one of the few characters in this game to have canonically had sex. That's why the Slackers can even use Daruk's protection. He uses its protection itself, then fire him at Rudania. That's the only way to chase away the blasted beast. We have no choice because the normal cannonballs are no good against it. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to drive off Rudania. Ouch. Yeah, just peachy, dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I had to put it on you the spot, but can you please tell Yunobo that I'm going to have to cancel today? He should be at the Elden Bridge. I think that's off this way. Unless it's the bridge up there. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh, hey, rock game. Yeah, I think he's up there somewhere. I will figure it out. But yeah, I like Daruk. Again, I've said this before. I like all the champions. It sucks that they're all dead. But then we got Age of Calamity, which we actually get to spend some time with all of them. Whatever. is this the... See, I don't know where we're going, so I'm just kind of rolling with it. I know it's somewheres out this way. Oh, and hey, look, there's another shrine. See, I remember this area being littered with shrines. Hidden out in the mountains. And that gets us up to 4 upgrades. Of course, we keep forgetting to do it. Set foot in the shrine. May I offer you a challenge? Stalled flight. Maybe I have to get on top of the thing? Again, I need all the rupees I can get at this point. This one seems super simple. Yeah, that one's... It's interesting, though, because, again, I expect all these to be fire shrines. And yet this one's technically a stasis/electricity shrine. Just very random to have out here. Alright, so before we go up, because again, I'm going to assume we're in the right direction. I mean, look how close we are. I do have this. Okay, we got some random rocks. And... we got a better Stone Smasher. Of course, our inventory's completely full. But I think we have worse stones. Ah. They're both exactly the same. Okay, whatever. Oh, hey, look, it's the fire dragon off in the distance. That's cool. I don't know what I expected. I guess I just didn't expect that. Someone help me. Yeah, I gotcha, kid. really sucks to not use our attack up armor. I've just gotten so used to it just to be able to kill everything in just a few hits. That not having it does kind of suck. Wow, you're crazy strong. You saved me. A drill shaft. Yeah, no, that's way worse than what we've got. But, I mean, let's still take it. Hey, you know, Bo. Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up like that. Still, no sign of the boss. Huh, he's not coming. But why? After we went through all that trouble to get those painkillers, they didn't even end up working. Well, if the boss can't help, then there's nothing else we can do. I suppose I'll just head back now. Wait a minute. Huh, you're not going back, but why? Huh? What? You're gonna try to board the Divine Beast? What do you think of Lord Daruk? It's dangerous. There's Goro. Though I guess if it was weakened first, it might be possible. But why risk it? Huh. Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have a reason. Problem is, the boss raised the Bridge of Eldin to make sure Divine Beast couldn't get over here. In order to get where Rudania is, we'll have to find a way to get to the Bridge of Eldin. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it. Can't get across. If the boss can't come down here, we can't use the cannon. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons. Maybe we can get across after all. Let's just do that. The boss sometimes that means the best cannonball. Launch me. Got Daruk's protection. My ancestors' help. It can't possibly fail me. That means we can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit. My ancestors' Daruk was a big deal, Goro. That's what the boss says. It's just going to be true. I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry. So rest easy. Go on and aim me at the Bridge of Eldin. We did it! See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything is possible. The power I got from my ancestor, Daruk's protection, is really something else, ain't it? Anyhow, I guess it's time to cannonball, isn't it? Yep. Let's go and move across the bridge, brother. I can't believe out of all the bridges, because, you know, Bridge of Eldin in Twilight Princess is epic. And yes, I also do think, I really partially think that because of Smash Bros. Because Bridge of Eldin's a great stage to play on. But just to see it being this one, like, it looks cool underneath, but it's just this one dinky bridge in Eldin Volcano. And I know there are other bridges in in Twilight Princess, but it's the only one I can think of. Oh, yikes. Sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many there are. If one finds Rudania will go nuts, which causes Death Mountain to erupt. I always get spotted, and then magma bombs rain down one after another. If the boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing. I don't think he'll be able to do that. Don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal to let me know when I should stop and when I should move forward. Signal. Whistle. Whistle, that's a great idea. The whistle. So, this section, you can actually just, if you climb the rocks, you can actually just sneak by this entire section by just killing the sentries. But no, I want to play it like an actual stealth mission. Mainly because I think it's more interesting that way. Do I have anything that heals less hearts than that? I guess you. Oh, you can actually hear his voice here. But no, I think this part is way more interesting as a stealth section than just going beyond him and just trying to cheat it. Which, I mean, you totally can, right? To each their own, but... God, even with the upgrade, that still takes forever. Come on. I know you can move. At least I think you can. What the? Oh! Do bomb arrows just straight up explode on you? You know, I didn't even think about that. That makes sense. Wait here. I don't... I swear these things are supposed to move. I don't know why it's not. But we're gonna get caught intentionally to see if I can get it to move. Holy crap. That's bad. You know what we can do? Or at least what I think it wants us to do anyways. Yeah. So I took a bunch of unnecessary damage. Whatever. We haven't... Are there even Koroks here in the mountains? Oh, oops.
Here we go.
Okay, we're supposed to hit the Divine Beast. I was gonna try to use them to hit those flying things. That was my original thought. Did it. We can keep this up. We should be able to corner Rudania. Alright. Let's keep going. I know some people hate this section because it's a stealth section, but it's also an escort question. But I do think it's not that bad. Because one, if you just want to cheat the stealth, you totally can. And two, I don't know. I just think it's kind of different. You know, I think that's neat. And it also works because you know, Yunobo has what is effectively the bitch dumpster button. If you've ever played the original Resident Evil 4, right, you just go tell Ashley to sit in the dumpster, and then you find the solution. Yeah, that's kind of how it works here. Is you tell you want Yunobo to just stand still? Yep, no problem. You can just tell him to stand still, and he'll do fine. Okay, clearly shit. See, like, we can hide him right there, tell him bitch dumpster, and he'll just stay there. Meanwhile, we can fly up here and, you know, get the solution to the puzzle. Which is clearly that. Oh, come on. Okay, stay. Why does it just kind of dead end here? Oh, wait, maybe it's this way? Easy enough. Let's just keep going. And I think we gotta hit the boss 3 times, so... Or the Divine Beast, I mean. Durik's protection, you didn't get hurt one bit. Keep awakening, we should be able to get inside. Oh, look at all those precious. That's what I'm talking about. And because I want that diamond. Oh, that's so nice to have.
Right.
And I got caught by one trying to kill the other. I don't even know where I am. And I think that should be enough to get us to the top. Oh, God. I was about to say goodbye. Goodbye for realsies this time. Why do I remember something about being able to steal, using magnesis to steal an enemy's weapon? I don't know what I'm thinking of. But I remember, yeah, using magnesis. You steal an enemy's weapon and somehow use it to defeat the enemy. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Alright, kid, give him hell.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Yeah, sorry, kid, you ain't got a paraglider. Hey, Sean Rover, how you doing? Registered on that. There we go.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Rudania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place. You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Alright. So well, oh wow, it's dark in here. Well, I don't... We have so many ice arrows, we might as well just use them. Well, I don't remember everything about this Divine Beast. I do remember some things. No, we don't really need that. We don't have any wooden weapons. So we've got nothing to make a torch out of. Except for this actual straight up torch. We don't even need the hammer anyways. I actually think this is a cool start to a Divine Beast. Just, right, we come in, we're in complete darkness, and now we gotta navigate our way through with just the light of a torch. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I like the atmosphere here. I mean, I know all the Divine Beasts look the same, and that is definitely a problem with them. But starting off this one by having you trapped in darkness is a pretty good idea. Or is the thing right here? Yeah. It at least makes it a hair more interesting. Looks like the stream's having issues right now. Hasn't
Nice
crashed.
job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
And there we go. Now we can see. So the stream hasn't crashed yet, but it's having some major issues. Why? I have no forking idea. Yeah, it's like flickering in and out right now. And I legitimately don't know why. Chest. Oh, some arrows. Nice. Alright, so how this one works is we can alternate between the two sides like this. Ugh.
4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
I don't know, I think it's kind of interesting. Especially this puzzle right here. I do remember. There's another chest. Don't we have to get blue flame up here? Yeah, we have to get it right there. Oh, hey, look, a chest. I just saw that our torch is on fire. So now, if we rotate it back like this... That's the main terminal. Oh, it swings open.
There are 3 terminals remaining.
Alright, 3
All right,
terminals.
let's get moving.
Okay, I knew there was something up there. We'll take some gears. Sure. There's also that other chest we found, but I don't know where it went. Okay, it wasn't that one. Maybe it was this one? Yeah, it was probably that one. So there's 2. It's actually better than the bow we currently have. I say this is the Divine Beast, right? I know the least about. But I also do know that this is also probably the easiest one, just because there are only so many rotations you can do. Right? Because there's only two, or, well... I mean, in the most simple sense, there are only two possible rotations. Whereas, right, Mipha had a bunch of different rotations. Huh. Is there... I know one of these chests are metal. Or at least I thought I had found a metal chest. It's not that one. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, you know what? Yeah. That makes sense.
There are 2 terminals.
Okay, so I know where one of the terminals are. And what we're going to have to do for that one. I'm going to have to take this, bring it up here. There's also that chest down there. And that unlocks that. Hey, look, there it goes. But we have to magnesis it. And that opens that door. See, that's the one I do remember. Is sliding the ball like that.
Just 1 terminal remaining. Just 1 more.
I don't remember where the last one is. Probably up on the head somewhere. No, shit. Okay, I think I know how to do this easily. Another royal bow. Really stocking us up. Why? I don't know. Because if anything, we could use more arrows. Like, that's what we really need. Is this the head? Okay, I think that is the head. So it's not what I'm looking for. Where's the guy? Nope. How? No, it pushed me down with it. I know there's a way where you can, like, jump off and then be right back up, but I guess that was not. It's gotta be on, like, the tail or something. Because that middle part is at the end. An ancient screw. Oh. Okay, that's a very random spot for it to be, but whatevs. Oh, no. Okay, now this should be the last one. I completely forgot this one was up here. Yeah, so yeah, this Divine Beast is super easy, but I do, you know.
Nice. That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main.
And yeah, it's because it only has like 2 states. Even Meadow has 3. Naboris, or this one has 2. Meadow has 3. Ruta has, I want to say, 8. And Naboris has, what, like 16? Or maybe it's even 64, depending on how many combinations you do. Alright, so we can just pull out the Master Sword here and just take this thing down. Technically, I do not have to. But we have the Master Sword. We might as well just do it.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is Ganon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him!
I've killed you once before. I can do it again.
Watch out for that sword!
I mean, sure, I don't have my freaking super powerful armor, but yeah, no, you're no problem. So I do have a Fire Blight story. So the first time I fought this boss, he can shoot these fireballs at you that you're able to reflect back at him. However, you reflect them back with the shield. But, you know, for anyone who has ever played a Zelda game, you know, normally you reflect them back. Right, and like, when you're reflecting back, like, beams of light in, say, Ocarina of Time, you do it with your sword. But in this game, you do it with your shield. So I kept trying to hit the balls of light back with my sword, being too stupid to realize, oh, you can just do it with your shield. I say balls of light, they're balls of fire. But yeah, no, Fire Blight is stupid easy. He always has been. And there's like a perfect strategy to do him in like 1 to like 2 cycle up. But I don't know what that is. Yeah, I kept trying to hit his fireballs back with my sword. Because it just made sense. But no, you can totally do it with the shield. But we killed him so fast he never even did that attack. So what does it matter? And that makes, what, 16? 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, no, make that was 15. Yep, let's activate. Woo! See, I have no idea what the rows are. Because in most Zelda games, the rows are 10.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me resting with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes! From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess. Set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey! Look at that! Still going strong indeed! Ha! Huh.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
That moment where Daruk sees his grandson Yunobo is one of my favorite moments in this game. I don't know, there's something very small about it that I just absolutely love. I don't know. So we have Daruk's Protection now, which I can tell you we are 100% going to waste. Like, I'm awful at using it. So, yeah. Hey, brother. Thanks so much for appeasing Rudania. I don't exactly know what you're doing in Rudania, but, well, it seemed to have calmed down. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I seen Lord Daruk standing on top of Rudania. I wonder, was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but I feel a lot braver now. Oh, that's right. I talked to the boss, and he said to bring you to him. An order from the boss cannot be refused. Love it too if Yunobo didn't make You want to curb stomp myself. You know, I don't mind that section at all. I'll be honest, I really don't. Hey, real quick. That's not what I... Who are you? How are you able to survive in the fire? Meanwhile, I'm corded in all of this. Noble told me everything. I can't believe you conquered Rudania. Do it with back pain. Happy that Yunobo's doing well. Take this. Divine Beast has calmed down. It's peaceful now. We can get back to the ore around Death Mountain. Right, we still gotta thank you, brother. Treasure chest in my house. Keep it, it's all yours. The sharp blade that Daruk himself wielded. Sure we'll be able to make good use of it. However, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the champion had a legendary blade, a sword that seals the darkness. They said you got a rather fine blade already, don't you? Come to think of it, it looks like the Hylian champion who fought the Calamity alongside Daruk. See, if I don't... See, for some reason, the first time I played through this, I remember Yunobo being Daruk's son, not his grandson. Because in my memory, Goron's lived for like a really long time. Kind of like Sidon's a little kid when you first meet him. And now he's like a fully grown adult 100 years later. But I remember Goron's doing the same. But, whatever. Yeah, sure. I needed those 500 rupees anyways. Once in a while. Honestly, I don't need Daruk's weapon. Right? Like, we could come get it. Wherever it is. Yeah, right there. However, I already have this weapon. Which I got from the amiibo. This is the one you get from the Daruk amiibo. Which is, you know, good enough. Because, yeah, I intentionally grabbed this before we took on the Divine Beast. And that's why I wanted to at least use it once while fighting the Divine Beast. Even though we could have easily just killed the guy with the Master Sword. Is 60. Yeah, that is the one difference. But I'm still not going to grab it. I didn't grab the Mifa Trident, and I didn't grab the Rivali Bow, so... There's no real point in grabbing it. Maybe if I had a house, I would display it in it. But other than that, nah. Now, before we end off today, we do have a memory here on Death Mountain. So I do want to go find this. And then we'll end off. So it overlooks the Gerudo training grounds. Which, I don't remember where that is. We'll find it. Don't know where, but we will find it somewheres. Because it's up here somewheres. We just gotta get a good vantage point. Single memory without the YouTube video. I know where most of them are, except for one. I know where all of them except for this one is. That's just a forest. I have no idea where the rest of that one is. But I know where this one is. I know where this one is. This is the Spring of Power. And then I think we're nearby this one. And we found the rest of them. Yeah, the Hyrule Castle Fountain one's pretty easy to find. And then there are just certain landmarks that make the other ones easier to find. Right? Like, the one I know is in Gerudo Desert, because that's a very obvious structure. Same thing with the one... I want to say one of the guys told... the one with, like, all the trees in the background that overlooks a lake. Somebody told us where that one was. Even though I still had a good idea of where it was. But yeah, there are some that are more obvious. The horse stables one. You know, if you ever just find yourself coming across the horse stables, that makes that one pretty easy to find. But only if you come across it. And there is a side quest that leads you there. The Zelda's White Horse one. Oh, look, there's another shrine over there. Ah, shit. I want that shrine. But we gotta find the memory first. See, and this one I know is up here on Death Mountain, because we can see the training grounds, which are right down there. It's just a question of how close do we need to be. We're definitely in the right spot, we're just not close enough. I'm replaying right now, and I probably won't even go for the memories because I use the tunic as my main armor. Yeah. See, I'm just trying to do... I'm not trying to do everything. I'm trying to at least do as much as I can. Did we go too far down? Oops, no, it's... I think it's, yeah, okay, I think we went too far down. I don't want to do the Master Sword Trials. We did Eventide Island last stream, and I'm like, I barely survived that, so I think I'm good. But I do have to do the DLC, because I've never, the Champion's Ballad, because I've never done the Champion's Ballad before. So that one I am curious about. But other than that, nah, the Trials of the Master Sword just don't appeal to me. It's just such a pain. Such a pain. I don't know, I'll probably give it a try just for the hell of it. But I'd hate to get like 50 floors, or not 50. I'd hate to get like 20 floors down and then fuck up, and then have to redo the first 20 floors again. Because I've done the one in Wind Waker, where you have to do all 50 floors, and that's a pain in the ass. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be around here. There's no way it's not. I just don't know where. Maybe it's a little over this way? Let me look at it again. It is more over this way, isn't it? Where was that? And then we saw a shrine over here. Or, oh, it's over there. Yesterday I went into the Ganon fight without any divine beasts. And only the Traveler Sword and got to half health Sunder Blight. But I died immediately in the Master Sword Trials. Yeah, we actually took on... I went and took on Ganon at the beginning of the stream, and we did manage to beat him. Admittedly, I'm several more hours into... Right, I'm, what, 30 hours into the game at this point? But yeah, we did manage to beat him earlier. Just because I was curious to see if I could do it. After taking on the first 2 Divine Beasts. And yeah, sure enough. It's around here somewhere. It's got to be higher up. But yeah, no, I wasn't even, like, I got the quest for the Trials of the Master Sword, and was just like, nope. Nope. Let's just keep moving on. Even though we are close to the Lost Woods, so if there's ever a time to go try, it would be right now. Okay, it's got to be more up this way. Is it here? Oh, yeah, same. Same. I get the Majora's Mask and then just explore for... Yeah. I got the Majora's Mask, but I was looking for the Phantom Armor. So I have 2 pieces of the Phantom Armor, and I can't remember where the 3rd one is. And I refuse to look it up. Because I want to, like, find it, just find it. But I have no idea where it is. Because, yeah, because I have 2 of the pieces. Just I don't know where the last one is. And what I thought was the 3rd piece turned out to just be the Majora's Mask. So that wasn't much help. So I'm in the right spot. Or at least I'm close to the right spot. Forgot where all... Yeah, I have 2 of the pieces of the Barbarian armor. I just need to get the last one. We just haven't been over in that region of the map yet. That's the only reason why I haven't gotten the last piece of it. We're close. Because, see, in that screenshot, we can see... We see all of this. It's, like, right here-ish. There's a rock overlooking it. You can see the forest. You can see Hyrule Castle. Maybe it's up there. I don't know. I know we're close. Yeah, it's got to be up there. Or is it... Oh, there's a Kor... We haven't seen a Korok in so long. Oh, there it is. Okay, finally. That took me forever to find. Admittedly, I thought it was way lower down than it turned out to be. Yeah, this is our first Korok in a while. But, I mean, I get why there aren't many Koroks up here in the volcano. I fully expect this guy to just burst into flames. Alright, let's do this cutscene.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
That guy just watched our existential crisis. Now, that is one of the craziest cutscenes in the game. Because, like, there are multiple dead Lionels there. Like, what Link used to be OP as hell. Link used to be every speedrunner. But he just got one bad RNG, and it ruined him. Because, gosh, that's wild. Absolutely wild to think about. Yeah, Hyrule... Honestly, even Hyrule Warrior Link. Like, I can only think of, like, a few missions where you fight multiple Lionels. And they're, like, endgame things. Zelda actually killed them. Oh, God. Just die. It's a very wild cutscene. But no, I like totally, like, full power Zelda, I 100% believe could kill all those Lionels. But, like, Zelda, where she is at that point in the story, nah. But it's funny to think about. Alright, here we are at the shrine. We're just filling up on these spirit orbs. I just keep forgetting to spin them. That's the worst part, is I just keep... A balanced approach. Okay, let's see. What do you got for me, Shrine? Torches, boxes. It's got a lock and key on it. Oh, you know what I bet I can do? I mean, Breath of the Wild is probably one of the weaker versions of Zelda. It's bigger than a medium-sized room. Really? I try to do as much as I can. Yeah, I'm just trying to do every shrine. Or, I would love to do every shrine. I can guarantee you I've already missed, like, 10 or 20. Because I really don't want to go back to the Hebra Mountains. That sounds like a nightmare and a half. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? And then can I use... did 16. Yeah, now I'm just trying to do a casual playthrough. And yeah, the first time I beat the game, I think I did 100. And then the last 20, finding those last 20 was such a pain in the ass. Of course, on this playthrough, some of the ones that took me forever last time, I do remember where they are. So some of, like the snowball one, I completely missed that one on my first playthrough. But I found it on my second one. Oh, you better believe I did. Okay, so let's see here. We need to put a bomb on this. And then we can probably take one of these metal boxes. Okay, so that's clearly way too heavy. I have 5 HP. Yeah, I tried to do the glitch, but it didn't exactly work out. However, by the time I got to the Master Sword, I was just like 3 hearts away. So I just went and did a few more shrines to get those last 3 hearts and then came back. Wasn't that hard. Because, yeah, part of my... I'm saying I'm doing a casual playthrough. But part of it is I can't teleport. And I'm not allowed to use the map. I mean, I've clicked it on accident a few times. And, you know, every time you use the pictures, you have to turn on the map. But for the most part, I'm not trying to use the map. I'm not looking anything up. Well, I say that. But I've so far... I've, as a joke, been trying to find a way to get the Phantom Armor. And so far, all of my research attempts have just utterly failed. But I did technically try to look it up. Technically. But honestly, I'm glad I did a no-map playthrough. I really do feel like that's forced me more to explore. Because I can't just look... Because I can't just turn on the map and be like, oh yeah, okay, there it is. Or I kind of remember where this thing is. No, I have not done Terrytown yet. I've been to the location that becomes Terrytown. I just don't know how to start the quest. Because I went by Hateno earlier today to the quest where it's like, oh yeah, go here to do, to like buy the house. And I know the Terrytown quest starts there. I just don't remember how it starts. Nah, I'll figure it out in due time. Because I've done it before. I did it. It was the last thing I did on my first ever playthrough of this game. But I just don't remember all the details. I don't know. I wanted to buy the house. But clearly, I'm glad I didn't because I had to buy all this fireproof armor. Even if I wasted a bunch of money to do it. Because, God, I wasted a bunch of money. And then we jumped off that cliff at that one point. Blood Moon? Really? Right now? Just freaking... Oh my God, the Guardians respawned. That's not that big of a deal. I'm no longer scared. We're powerful enough that I'm no longer scared of Guardians. Which is very nice. Still horrified of all the Lionels. They still scare the crap out of me. But the Guardians... Nah, they're just Guardians. I don't know. Beating Calamity Ganon's a real confidence booster. I'll say that. So far, nothing has backfired. So, the only things we have left to do... We've got, what? Everything out in that part of the map, right? You can literally see the tower. Because we haven't even been over there yet. So we have everything over there. And then I do want to go and get Akala Tower. Because even though we've been over to Akala, we didn't do the tower last time. So this time I'm going to go do the tower. And then we have everything out there. And then we can go beat the final boss again. And then it takes on to... And that'll lead us to the Champion's Ballad, which is the DLC. But we are going to do all of that next time. Why do I do the towers when I don't do the map? Because why not? You know, they're just another objective. And I've given myself the stipulation that once I beat all the Guardians and beat the game, I unlock the map. Right? My prerogative for unlocking the map is beating the entire game. Specifically because I don't know if I'll be able to find all 120 shrines without the map, the Sheikah sensor, and the other thing. Yeah, I do the towers because I can do them. And because even though I say I can't use the map, I get that when I unlock the map for the first time, that's my one brief glimpse I get. That's the one thing I get to do. So I get like 10 seconds with the map, and that's it. Not like it has ever helped. But next time, we're making our way towards Akala Tower. Because I didn't do it last time. Oh, and we also got to go find the Spring of Power. I know it's somewheres over there. So we have to go do that as well. Because we got a memory there, and we got a few other things there. But yeah, this is where I'm ending off today. When will I be back? I don't know. We'll definitely be back Saturday for Splatoon. Oh, but other than that, I don't know when the next time I'll be back with Zelda is. Maybe Friday, maybe sooner, or maybe later than that, but probably not until Friday. Because, yeah, I've got a lot of work to do this week. Not as busy as I was last week. Like, oh my gosh, I was tearing my own hair out. But, you know, still some work to do. Yeah, so we'll probably Friday, and then Splatoon on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, no, this time pretty successful. Oh wait, we gotta get our picture camera. There we go. Yeah, this stream, you know, honestly, beating Ganon meant a lot. Just because I was talking so much shit that, like, it easily could have hit me in the face and everything could have ended horribly. But no, actually things ended pretty well, and I beat Ganon. So yeah. But next time, we'll continue on. Till then, I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for more. Till next time, peace.